And let's see, job board. Copy link. Going to here. And this is also the last time that I'm streaming to YouTube. Because after this, for YouTube, I'm going to just be doing video versions of the podcast.
Huh, interesting.
I've come to the conclusion that streaming on YouTube just doesn't work. It doesn't work unless you've already built up an audience. And everyone is here. At least I'm assuming everyone's here.
I'm here.
Like I said, I'm assuming everyone's here. Crackheads. Let's add this one. This one. I learn something new every day. I didn't know Barovia was actually a real place. I thought that was something that Marvel just made up.
Yeah. Is that the name also? That's also the name of a made up thing and somewhere else, right?
I don't know. But apparently Barovia is real.
Huh.
Uh, okay. Unfortunately, we don't have maritime here to deal with bots.
Fortunate.
That's the downside to streaming on Twitch exclusively instead of YouTube, because we have to deal with bots. Okay, so let's get started, shall we? Shall we
Let's
get started?
go. Let's get
Shall
it.
we get started?
I am ready to start.
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
And now starting in 3, 2, 1. And 1 second.
Oh, all right.
Mm.
Technical difficulties.
Technical difficulties, yep.
Uh,
Aloha, welcome back to Mystimon Saga. This is Mystimon Saga Hidden Archives, a Pathfinder 2nd Edition actual play, and this is our holiday special. Happy holidays, everyone. I am your host and Game Master GM Seth, aka Seth R. Mitchell, and I am the writer and creator of this vast world. Today, I'm once again joined by the Three Stooges.
Unfortunately, we're losing one. That's because they're not feeling well, but you know what? We'll get them next time.
I said Three Stooges, not 4.
I mean, technically 4 because one of us is playing 2 characters.
Would
Ow!
you start the roll call, please?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I am Shadow. I play Rat, the Goblorin Rogue, soon to be investigator. And I may Aetos, the Galvarin Runesmith.
God, this is already so scuffed. Anyway, hello everybody. My name is Twilight, and I'll be playing as Adolin, the Galvarin Ritual Bull.
Hello. I'm Ducky. I play Willow, the Midnight Whistler Con, Mystimon, Summoner.
And as I said, this is our holiday special. We don't normally play during the holidays, so everyone still has a holiday brain. Anyways, let's get started. Get right into it, shall we? It is the month of Ranu of 2743. It is the Sea of Lights Festival. It is a time of looking back, reflecting, and looking forward, and of giving. Ira places her lantern in the water alone with Soma. I'm sure you want to know why I asked for you to join me alone and away from Koi and the others, she says. Truth is, I trust you. It's about the memories that I reflect on. Things I've been trying to make sense of for a long time. About my mother, Luna. She sighs as she leans down, looking long into the water. It was years ago. I had got to the Portuca Islands with Luna and my dad on vacation. I suddenly had a very bad feeling about our trip to Moona, and I tried to tell them about it, and they wouldn't listen. And they went off to Moona without me, left me in Breve, and then the Dragon Lords attacked. The cataclysm happened. I tried to go to Moona and looked as much as I could, but I couldn't find them. I thought they were dead, both of them. So I did what I could. I got onto a ship, snuck on really, and sailed back home to Almana. After a long time, I finally made it back to Kalrun, to home. But there wasn't a cent left to me. I had nothing. The home was gone, sold, or something. I don't really know. And that's when Soma interrupts her. I'm sorry. Did you say your home was sold or something? Yeah. Why? Just curious. Go on. She seems to... Something seems to be churning in her mind. As she wonders... As someone wonders if this could perhaps have something to do with the weird stuff in Luna's finances that Fleur found earlier. Anyways, Ira says, I suppose that was the clue then, that Luna wasn't really dead. Soma is shaking her head. But all I could do was survive. Mourn my parents and move on. So I lived off the streets for a long time. Eventually I pickpocketed the wrong person, who would turn out to be one of the most important people I would ever meet. Crystal. She smiles. Crystal is like a second mom to me, and that was when I met Guoi too. I didn't know it at the time, but it was love at first sight. I fell hard for her. Fast forward a little while, and Guoi and I start dating. We go with hidden archives to this town in Atlantia. And as soon as I saw them talking to this red-haired woman at the tavern, I froze. It was her. It was Mom. Luna. She was alive, and when I confronted her, she brushed me off. And she said some really mean and nasty things to me when she saw I was with Koi. She said some demeaning things and then told me something that I may never forgive her for. She said she disowned me for being in love with the girl. And she starts to sob. Can you imagine your own mother saying things like that to you? A long time later, she said she was only pushing me away to protect me from something. Some spirit attached to her that she thought was a necro spirit. Which really was a corrupted elemental, as Koi figured out later. But that doesn't erase what she said. That doesn't take back the fact that she said she disowned me for loving who I love. She can't just erase all of that with magic and everything all be suddenly good between us. The pain that she caused, it runs too deep. She hurt me. And I can't so easily forgive that. I don't know if I can at all. She uses her sleeve to wipe her eyes. That's what I've been holding back. Roy was there when she said those things, so she knows. But for me to make myself vulnerable like this, it's not something that comes easy for me. The pain just hurts too much. So when I'm hurt, I withdraw. I retreat. Koi has been extremely patient with me, more than I deserve. She'll just wait for me however long it takes, but I know she wishes I would just talk to her about it. Tell her about my pain. At that moment, there's a flash of ice and snow as Freslor appears, flying over the water, just barely skimming it. And you all can actually see it as you're off at a different part of this lake, and you see Freslor flying over the water, just barely skimming it, as a trail of ice and frost appears. And before she finally lands gently next to Ira, nudging her softly with her snout, Ira laughs. Freslor, you're a little less cuddly than Yoko, but thanks. She smiles, and thank you so much for listening to all that. I hadn't spoken of that to anyone for a long time. I just have been bottling it all up. Now maybe I can open up about it to Koi. But forgiving Luna, I don't know if I will ever be able to do that. You know, it surprised me, but also didn't when she decided to run for council. It didn't surprise me she made it a part of her platform to abolish the taboo, because at the same time she's kind of overcompensating. That's just what Luna does. She shakes her head. But running for office and say she's doing it for me, that doesn't erase what she did, what she said. Just because she did that doesn't mean I can forgive her. That's great she's embracing my love for Koi, but she still said what she did. I know she was trying to push me away to protect me, but at the same time her words cut deep, deeper than this. She says she forms an icicle in her hand, then tosses it into the water. How can I ever forgive her? And then allow her to be at the wedding? I don't know if I can do that. I know Koi wants her to be there, but I don't know that I can. Soma embraces her and tries to comfort her, but of course there's little that she can say to make it better. But she says, this is a mess of Luna's own making. And eventually, Crystal gathers you all around. First, let's go around. What are you all reflecting on for your Sea of Lights festival? What are you reflecting on? What parts of your past are you reflecting on? We'll start with Rat.
Alrighty then. So Rat is reflecting on, if I remember correctly, the time frame is he's been part of the Hidden Archives for about a month now, 2 months maybe.
A few months really. It's the month of Ranu. So yeah, a few months.
Yeah, and this is before we moved to the academy.
Yep.
So yep. Okay. So it's been for a few months. He's reflecting on the fact of, does he really enjoy this whole detective business? He mostly joined up because he heard that the Hidden Archives is more about, they investigate ghost stuff, but it turns out that they investigate everything, and he's contemplating on if his whole shtick of being a ghost hunter is really what's needed, and if he should switch over to fully lean on to being an investigator. After all, he's a bit of a roguish type. Nobody really trusts his words. He always has that look on his face that he's never speaking the truth. So he's just thinking about, is it the right time to try to be somebody honest rather than somebody that lies a lot?
Okay. And we'll now go to Ada. What are you reflecting on?
If anything, I think the main focus of her reflections would be less about the Hidden Archives itself and more about the Battle of Conisset itself, and more or less kind of looking back on it with a somewhat new lens. Like, it's the same lens that she's always used ever since then, but kind of like seeing what else she could find that's both good and bad about being a survivor of that type of grand scale battle, especially as one of the main yeah,
A lot of people died. A lot of people died.
yeah, more or less just reflecting on both the tragedy itself and her own actions during it, considering she would have likely been one of the more active spellcasters in the event.
Right. And I may. What dare I ask? Are you reflecting on?
He is reflecting on if he should, on his potential future within Hidden Archives. These guys are a little wacky wahoo. They seem to disregard all sense of care, all sense of logic, all sense of self-preservation. He's like,
Thank you.
should I? He's thinking, should I even stick around, or should I like stick around and make sure these guys don't kill themselves?
I just had to.
Or go mad themselves.
Yeah, exactly.
And Willow. What is dear Willow reflecting on? This is going to be good.
Wow. This is like before stuff, right?
Yeah, it's before the academy and stuff.
Okay.
But it's after Evergreen City, so.
Oh, okay. Well, I would be reflecting on their recent actions, choices, life choices. They would be thinking about how they secretly want to kill their friend, but they also don't.
Secretly want to kill their friend.
Yes, they're like really conflicted about that, but I don't know. They know that it's bad. They shouldn't want to do it, but they don't really understand why they want to do it. They would probably also be thinking back about was this what their mentor would have wanted? It's like they would be thinking, they're like thinking, where are you? It's like, I need you. They need their mentor. They're like, they don't really know a lot about their past life. I think maybe they hit their head at some point. They
I think you
remember.
might be right.
Yeah, I think they probably have amnesia of some kind. The woods did not do them just the best. It's like the woods were not good to them. That's what they would be reflecting on.
Okay. And Rat, what gift or gifts are you giving and to who? Dare ask.
He is going to give out a gift to. I remember before I've did this thing before during I believe it was another like holiday thing before we went off on break. Yes, I believe it was the last session where he said he was making everybody a little crafting, like a little wooden statue. I would like to keep that tradition up.
Okay.
So I'm going to make a crafting check. You tell me how bad it is, and
Well,
I will
since you
give.
already did it for 2743, we'll just go with that.
All right then. So it's still the same bad, like unrecognizable. Like it looks like a lump of clay. He gives everyone a little statue of what is supposed to look like themselves. For example, he goes out and give Ada her statue and it's supposed to look like herself, but all it looks like is a weird clay doll of it. Like, here you go. He gives Willow a statue of herself, and it's just a foot, a big foot. That's a stupid pun. Yeah, if I may, he gives him a statuette of his hat, but it's just him, but it's just the hat that is huge. Like it just covers up his entire face. And for Crystal, he gives her a mug that says "World's #1 Boss," and so on. Like fitting gifts that would fit their personality and stuff like that. But for people in the party, the hidden archives that he ventures with, he takes the time to give them like a little statues of himself. Horribly made, by the way.
Okay. So, apparently there's flash flooding going on.
Hmm. I mean, I guess there's no better way to spend the holidays than inside the building.
um. Not happening.
Technical difficulties?
There it goes. I don't know. But at least we have weather effects going. And give me one little second. Okay, that's why I couldn't hear it. Anyways. So, yeah, there's some crap going on outside. Turning down
You
the
don't
volume
say.
a little bit to reflect the fact that we're obviously indoors.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone wants to be out in this. Next, Ada, what are you giving everyone for the Sea of Lights Festival? What is your gift?
Just being curious, would there be like kind of like a traditional like snack or something like that for the Lights Festival? Like, is there kind of is there like an equivalent to like sugar cookies on Christmas or something like that?
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Yeah, then even though Ada's survival status is a bit low, I'm tempted to have her try and kind of make those kind of snacks for just like basically just make a bunch of them and just kind of pass them around as the day goes by.
Alright.
So I'm guessing that would be a survival check.
Probably.
Yeah, public, blind, or which way is it?
Let's describe it. Wait, crafting is cooking. If you're doing cooking, then it's crafting.
Oh. Then I'm at least a little bit better with this, like plus 19 compared to plus 16.
And it's going to be public, actually. And I am going to go ahead and... Wait, what? This one.
Not great, but not terrible. We can work this.
Yeah, they're okay. They're decent.
Which, if anything, is probably going to be a bit of a surprise because you don't really see Ada cook that much. Like, more than not, her free time is spent practicing.
Yeah, as you bring these out to everyone, Ira looks at them for a second, is like, "You made these?"
Yeah, one of the few things that I picked up before my.
She's looking at you with a look of surprise.
Yeah, one of the few recipes that I picked up before joining the Hidden Archives. Had to somewhat improvise a little bit because harshly had to remember the right proportions, but I at least don't know what it's supposed to be.
Boy's not just looking at you surprised like Ira is at all. She's just immediately taking like 4 or 5. And Ira tells her, "Why you don't get any more?" she asks, "Why?" Because you'll be up all night at this rate.
Come on, it's just a little celebration. Let them be a little crazy.
And speaking of which,
says, "Rat, you're incorrigible."
and meanwhile, Rat heads up, and she just kind of gently tosses one of the cookies over towards Rat.
He catches it. Oh, thanks.
They're decent.
No problem.
It's
been a while
decent.
since
It
I last
tastes
made them, so the propulsions might be a bit off.
Yeah, it was actually pretty good. At least it's better than the cookies I've had.
And who made those?
Myself, my rat.
Why did it sound like, out of character, why did it only say myself?
No, myself. Not myself.
I did not make cookies for anyone at any time.
Misinput.
Anyways, I may. What is your gift?
His gift is he's going to give everyone a book that he thinks they'll like. For Rat, How to Be Smarter for Dummies. For Ada, Ada's Situational Awareness 101. For Willow, please pay attention to where you are. 101.
Oh, man.
For Crystal,
Family file.
he's going to give her a book of a begin. He's gonna give her a book, How to Console Your Employees.
Bedside manner. And Deanna is smirking at this. Deanna is smirking at this, of course, and she's got. And so is Daphne. And Daphne is really smirking. And Crystal is like, laugh it up, you two.
I've noticed that you're, what's the word to say this? You're a bit too much honest whenever there's a difficult situation. No offense, obviously. Just thought you needed a little help on your niceties.
Oh, none taken. She's glaring at Deanna and Daphne.
I don't know if I should be like offended, insulted, or
No. I specifically...
I grew up in the woods. You think I would know my way around? I mean, I guess maybe different. I guess I don't know my way around the city as much.
Yes. If we were lost in the woods, I'm sure you would be the one to lead us out. But in the city, you seem to not understand societal structures and common sense and common decency. It is not an offense, okay? No ill will towards any of my gifts, except one. He looks to Rat. How do you read?
And if anything, like, I just like to imagine, like, while Ada's kind of reading it, like, she's holding it the right way, but she's reading right to left instead of left to right.
don't know, kid.
Does Ada come from the Quartic Islands? I thought she came from Atlantia.
What language is this in?
No, it's like just
We're
like,
just gonna look
like,
at it, be like, huh, this is supposed to look like it's all gibberish.
Oh no.
yeah. Like, I was
Like,
about to
give
say,
you
like,
a
just-
gift,
Wow.
give a gift and don't realize no one knows how to read.
like just out of
Wow.
Cthulhu, the right to left bit was just meant to be a slight jab at how the manga books handle it, because you go right to left instead of left to right.
Well, Japanese is right to left as well. And that's what it meant by Quartic Islands, because Quartrican is kind of based on Japanese, kind of based on Asian. So,
But if anything, like I was just thinking of another way for Ada to misread something instead of it just being upside down.
Ed Willow, dare I ask, what is your gift to everyone?
Well, I didn't know that there were gifts involved, but Willow would tell them each flag, oh, rat. We're like, ooh, rat. Ed has trouble saying this, but like, I'm sorry. I tried to kill you.
But I thought this was before.
Yeah, this is
Oh, this is
before.
before.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
before? Oh, okay. Let's see.
This is before you
I
tried
will
to kill me.
say. Alright, I will say then. Right, I know that you're not being, well, there, I don't know. Well, it's trying to look for like a compliment. Well, it's never complimented anyone before.
I know, Willow. The sheer beauty. No, wait, that sounds right. The sheer beauty of my face has you completely
Oops.
starstruck, huh?
Yes, that is it. No.
It's not like
Yes.
you're gonna try to kill me in the future, eh? He says, elbowing your shin.
I would never do that.
Glad to
I would
hear
never
that.
do that. Like, well, maybe I can try to look for a upgraded leash for Ada. I know. It will be my like gift to you.
No, thanks.
I'm not
Okay.
used to these traditions, customs.
I mean, you need help. I don't mind helping you out.
Oh yes, thank you. They look
Alright.
Ame. Yes,
Oh, I mean, it's in regret.
Ame. Yeah, it looks at Ame. If I had a present, I would have got you a book on runes.
Oh, trust me, I think I have every single book that's based on runes. Although there is no book.
I'm sure that I could find one that you don't have.
Oh, if you do, that would be impossible. I swear, I've scoured every single library that I've ever been a part to find any books about runes. I am pretty much set on
Obsessed.
the books.
Says Crystal.
No, no. I'm telling you, runes are a very viable source of knowledge, and they will teach. And he just goes into a tangent.
Oh yeah,
As I
I'd
was
love
saying.
to learn more. Yes, I'd love to learn more about it.
As I was saying, yep, he's obsessed. So, Crystal has to step aside for a moment because she gets a Comstone call. And when she comes back, she says, sorry to interrupt your holidays, everyone. It seems we have a bit of a situation. It seems you're needed in Highwind. She's looking really... She's looking at Deanna like, what the heck? Highwind? Because she's had a bit of a hard time getting any sort of representation for the Wayfarer Society in Highwind. And she says, I think I'll need to call Carii on this. Carii has a rapport with the Vrikthar people. This is unusual. And she then says, unfortunately, I may also need to contact Luna. The situation in Highwind is in the small town of Vrikthar. Apparently, all of the children in the town suddenly and mysteriously disappeared overnight. So this is an emergency. You need to get to Highwind as soon as possible. I do have to. I have to call Carii right now. She'll need to go with you. She has a rapport with these people. And Ira says, can I go without Koi? As Koi looks at her weirdly. I'm sorry. I need to deal with something on my own. And Crystal says, sure, if the others are okay with that, but are you sure you want to be alone with your mother? And Ira only nods and says, I need to deal with things with her. Okay. And she says to everyone, get everything together and head out to the barn, because you'll obviously need the airship to get there.
Roger that.
Alright.
That'd be, if anything, did not expect to basically have a mission around the Lantern Festival.
Oh, it seems like that each time we celebrate something, something has to happen. So maybe we should stop celebrating.
I'm having an issue with simple weather. Well, yeah, I'm having an issue with the weather module. Let me try refreshing. Why is it doing this? Give me a moment. I'm
That's
dealing
all
with
good.
technical difficulties again.
It's always found a way.
And in this case, it's a fucking module that's not working correctly. Every time I try to click on the toggle, I click on the drop down to choose something else on the weather module, it keeps undoing it. Like I'll click the top down and I'll click the drop down and it'll then just go away immediately. And I can't do anything about it. It won't do anything.
Like, did it somehow change to be like you click it once, then you have to drag down and release what you want it to be?
I have tried that and it won't fucking do anything.
That's
Nice.
dang.
Maybe it's Foundry. They broke something in Foundry.
I can't even find the simple calendar button anymore.
Oh yeah. Sad thing is, simple calendar is broke. If you switch to the newer version of Foundry,
It's still on. We're still on V12.
Okay, good. I don't know. It's weird.
I'm going to try turning off simple calendar.
It's the Christmas scarf.
Yeah.
Give me a moment. I'm actually going to pause the recording. I'll just cut it out. This is taking its time. Fucking loading. There it goes.
Yeah. That's. Yeah. Hey, I'm in.
Does simple weather require simple calendar or something? I mean, if I can't change the climate, then what the hell? That's my problem. I can't change the climate. I can't change the biome.
Wild. I haven't messed with that module, so sadly I can't help out.
It seems to require simple calendar. Anyway, return to setup. Because I'm going to see if there's any updates.
Alright. I guess a slight break.
Yeah.
Unfortunate, though.
The Christmas scarf strikes again.
Krampus has strike.
Struck?
Struck. Krampus has struck.
The latest update. Oh, wait a minute. Let's do this. I'm going to try uninstalling both Simple Calendar and Simple Weather. And reinstalling.
Hey. Alright then. Hopefully that fixes everything.
I'm just trying to make sure I get updated. And hopefully that fixes it. Otherwise, I don't know what the heck to do. The other thing I can do is find the culprit.
Oh no. Yeah. The problem with the Foundry modules is you have to uninstall everything, see what sticks and which one works. So, yeah.
Yeah, not mentioning it's exponentially more time consuming the more that you use
Yeah.
because of the entire theme of freaking permutations.
Hey, it's working.
Hey, let's go.
Let's go
It
to
worked.
Tundra. Hold
Yay.
Baron, sure. There we go.
Hey, we're good. We're good. I have logged in.
I thought maybe it would just like refresh my screen, but I guess not.
Yeah, you need to re-log in and everything. But now it's properly snowing as it should.
Yeah, hear this. I see the snow.
And when everyone's locked back in, including Willow.
I'm logging in.
Hopefully we haven't lost the
Also-
Bigfoot.
Also, negative 39 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, it is negative 39 degrees Celsius in Highwind
How
right
cold
now.
is that?
Like, what
This
even
is
is
really
that Fahrenheit?
That's a
This
very
is
good
really
question.
cold.
It is minus 38.2 Fahrenheit. Wait, what?
Hmm.
That's what it says.
Oh, wait, I think it might be because of the equation that you do for Celsius to Fahrenheit. Because you multiply the Celsius by apparently 9/5. Then you take that result and add 32 to it.
It's cold.
So yeah, it's basically about negative 38 degrees Fahrenheit. Like, it hasn't even been that cold here in Iowa, and we're in the central US.
It is cold.
Yeah.
It
Freezing.
is freezing. Pack warmly, everyone.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm sure I don't need to say that. Pack warmly. Yeah, it's freezing. Freezing.
You don't say.
Yeah. Who knew it would be this cold in Highwind right now? Anyways. And we're back. Sorry for technical difficulties, everyone. So, Crystal has given you your mission. You are to head to Vrikthar Town in Highwind as soon as possible. Because all of the children in the town suddenly and mysteriously went missing during the night. So this is of the utmost importance. It is an emergency. So you all pack up everything that you need. You get onto the airship along with Carii and Luna, as well as Ira. But no Kawhi this time. And Soma and Crystal said that they will keep Boy preoccupied at home. They'll do what they can to keep her preoccupied at home.
Nice.
Probably better said than done. But yeah, Crystal warned you, and Carii warned you too. Pack as warmly as you can, because this time of year it is very, very, very cold in Highwind. And when you say how cold, she said, in the minus.
Okay,
Oh.
then. If anything, I am very lucky that I tend to have a bunch of cold gear stored up. Got used to warmer temperatures, so had to prepare for colder ones.
Quite. And as you are flying across the ocean towards Highwind, Carii also tells you you'll also want to beware of Bolthros, Dreths. Definitely want to beware of Dreths. They're not nice creatures to run into. In fact, when she mentions Dreth, why don't you go ahead and roll a nature check? Roll a nature check.
Anybody?
Anybody.
Okay.
I got you.
Willow could, of course, roll a Mystiary lore skill.
Oh, we could.
Something only they can do.
Yeah, public?
I heard a now one.
Rat, you believe that she is talking about Tiger Rocks for some odd reason. Rat for some odd reason.
think that was
she's
supposed to
talking
be
about Tiger
private.
Rocks. Yeah, it's supposed to be private
Oh.
because it's for call knowledge.
Uh,
Um.
I guess in that case, that goes a good roll for me.
Go ahead and roll for I May.
No, we'll roll. He's not a nature man.
He's not a nature man. Okay. Willow, Ada, and Aimee. You know what they actually are. For some reason, Rat is confusing them with Tiger Rocks. You know that Dreths are fierce saber cats that are like the blizzard given form and life. They stalk snowfields and mountains in which they live with ferocity and stealth. They use snowstorms and blizzards to mask their presence until it is too late. Their fur is plain white. They like the snow in which they hunt, and their eyes glow a bright and deep red, like the blood that is spilled when they attack. If you hear them, it is probably already too late. Say your prayers. They are quadrupedal carnivorous creatures, feline creatures, with strong muscular hind legs and forelegs, a long body, and long sickle-like claws on each paw. But you would wish that they were their only weapon. They also have 2 long saber fangs in their huge jaws. They also have a tendency to attack during snowstorms. Some believe that they're able to conjure such storms. This is actually one case where the myths are all too real. They do indeed possess the power to conjure snowstorms. If that were not bad enough, they can also disappear in the snow like they were never even there, like a form of stealth power.
God.
Willow, you also know that a very odd fact comes to your mind, Willow. That female Dreths, after they have had their litter of cubs, once the male is no longer needed, the female will slaughter the male and feed him to the cubs.
Oh,
That is wild.
oh, it's brutal.
Brutal. Yes, brutal. So, you definitely want to beware of Dreth. Dreth is not something you want to run into. And to think they're just one of the predators you could run into in Highwind.
If
That is
you
an
said
ominous
their
sign.
eyes are red, right?
Yeah,
So
their eyes
wouldn't
glow
that-
red.
Yeah, wouldn't that wouldn't that be something you could see easily in like the snow?
Yes and no. They seem to have the ability to hide themselves extremely well. It's almost like they have the ability to go invisible.
Alrighty then.
That is cool, but also very scary.
Yeah, these things are creepy as freak. So, you all land in Highwind. You land just outside of this very small town of Vrikthar. And you are greeted very warmly by the Vikarans. Carii warned you. She gave you forewarning along the way that the Vikarans have a tradition in how they greet newcomers. And they have immediately thrown a feast in your honor, including drinking and drinking games. And
So this is the one.
one of the Vikaran have challenged you to a,
Oh no.
a drinking game.
Oh no.
They have challenged you to a game of Grushkogbog. It is a traditional Vikaran drinking game. Are you going to accept this challenge?
So, right, we'll look up this Vikaran.
Vikaran.
Oh, Vikaran, I'm sorry, my bad. This Vikaran. You know, I accept your challenge. I like to go a little crazy in my drinks.
So, in this, you will be rolling fortitude saves each time you take a drink. And if you fail your fortitude save, you'll get a drunk point. If you get 7 drunk points first, you lose. Very simple.
You know what? I believe.
So
I
let me
believe in
pull
my-
up a dwarf.
I believe in myself.
You do? Do you now?
I'm an
Oh,
alcoholic.
God.
This
Like,
is
I
what
was
I've
about
been
to say, Rat, you are actively testing
There it
fate
is.
to say, screw me over.
I am an alcohol. I believe in myself. I've constantly said that Rat drinks. This is
Okay.
his ultimate test.
Okay. I am going to put this guy here, and we're going to scale him up a bit. Wait. I did that the wrong way. That's the wrong way to do that. Scale to the level. There we go. So, first drink. Go ahead and roll it, Rat. Roll your fortitude save.
I already got a now one out of the way.
Hopefully.
But it was also your first roll.
36. 32. The Vrikthar gains a drunk point. You succeed. So that's 1 drunk point for the Vrikthar, 0 for Rat. Next drink. Roll it. What is everyone
believe-
doing as you're watching Rat take on this Vrikthar in this drinking game? And you critically succeed that one.
I told you! I believe! I am an alcoholic!
And this Vrikthar critically fails. The
That's what they'd be
Vrikthar
proud of.
gains 2 drunk points. So the Vrikthar has 3 drunk points and you have 0.
I am
Drink
him.
number
I am
3.
Stand proud, for I am the one who drinks. Oh
It's
my
like, I have-
god!
It's like, I
As
have a
every-
feeling like
As we are now in round 3, what is everyone doing?
oh god, like if anything, like I just have a feeling like Ada's just kind of like watching this with a mix of confusion, just slight amusement as she just kind of shrugs and mumbles to herself in Alvin. I guess that's what they mean by the tradition.
Well, I would have a on standby for when someone inevitably passes out.
Yeah.
They will be they will fall onto Iggy and not before. And I'll be
So-
like, I rush this person up. It's like, take this person away. They need a long rest.
So, round 3, nobody gains a drunk point at all. Round 4. The Vrikthar doesn't gain a drunk point. What about Rat?
Let's do this shit.
Rat gains a drunk point.
Yep, a bunch of high numbers followed by a low.
So 3 to
Listen, it had to
1.
happen.
It's the tradition of the
guys.
dice.
Round 5. The Vrikthar critically succeeds. Rat,
I got this.
You
Average,
gain
average.
a drunk point.
Ah. All right.
3 to 2.
Yeah.
Yes, if anything, why do I have a feeling like the DC is getting higher the longer it goes on?
It does.
Absolutely.
It
Yeah.
does.
Yep.
Oh.
This is a drinking game.
It does, because you get a penalty to your roll for the number of drunk points you have.
Yep. Okay.
Wait,
I'm at
so they've been like critically succeeding through a -3.
Yep. But it was a 20 on the die. They they critically succeeded.
Ah,
So
Okay.
you now have 2 drunk points. They have 3. Round. What is it? 6 now? 7?
Yeah.
yes, I think it might be 7. I think.
7. Yes.
So
Well, actually, it might be 6.
the Vicaran does not gain a drunk point, but Rat does. 3
That's
to
a story
3.
point. That's a story point. I can't
Like,
lose
I was
this.
about to say, Brad, this is where the really bad luck dice start to kick in.
That's so
3 to
sad.
3.
Like, you've spent all of your good luck for the first few rolls.
No drunk points there. Rat.
But now the enemy's stolen your good luck.
Three to 4.
No! Oh.
And look at where your flight's getting you so far, Rat.
No! I can't
so-
lose!
Like, you were so
Oh,
prideful
the
about...
Vicaran
Yes!
critically fails.
Yes!
5 to 4. Rat.
Yes!
Roll yours.
I got this. Hiya! No!
31. You fail. That's 31 minus 3.
Yeah.
Minus 3? 4? Yeah, it's 4.
Oh.
So
Yep.
that's 28. Yeah, that's another drunk point. 5. So 5 to 5.
God.
Yes, like, Rat, this is why you don't talk shit until the thing is done.
That is 36. Succeeds.
Alright, I believe. Above a 36. I need to roll real. No!
That's a critical
And-
failure.
And it goes right back
2
around.
more drug points for Rat with a critical failure.
Oh, no.
Rat, you pass right out. You go.
No!
Everything goes black, and you go under the table. The Vicaran wins this round.
No! I wanted. Oh well. That's how.
But I was about to say, like, just out of character, Rat, what did we learn about hubris?
Listen, I believed him. I believed.
But the thing is, you were so proud in your
Believe
ability
you
at
can
the
fly.
moment that it made you lose the end.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rat, right now you're dreaming that you're flying. You're dreaming that you are flying over the mountains. Willow, you said you were going to help
Yes.
resuscitate the loser.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
But
Great. But Willow would put it on the back of Iggy. It's like, quick. Quick, go find this. Go find.
A bucket of water?
Well, no, actually, here you can just sleep on your back for a while, if you don't mind.
Anyways. So
That was
that
fun,
happened.
Yeah.
It is the afternoon. Rat is conked out as everyone else is sitting at the table feasting with the Vikarans, and you have a chance to ask about the situation. Ask about what happened with these missing kids. So go ahead and ask your questions. As Rat is completely passed out, you can catch him up later.
What? Well, I guess aside from the obvious that they're missing, is there any, or I guess, has anything strange been happening aside from, that they were missing, I guess, leading up to the event?
One of the Vikaran, Gushma, says, well, there's a witch in town. And everyone looks at Luna. No, not her. Ira goes, good. I hope my mother hasn't been up to her old tricks again. And Luna just looks at her like, what is this about? But it shakes her head and yeah, apparently there's a witch in town.
I see. Anything about this witch, or is it just what is she? Is she something like a banshee, or?
Well, she seems like a nice lady and all, but she does some weird things. But the kids seem to like her for some weird reason. Up until they disappeared, of course.
Oh?
This woman, I can't remember what she calls herself, but she's like a dark-skinned woman with gray hair. And she seems gingerly and all, and everyone, you kind of turn your eyes to each other, and you're like, shit. Because that's sounding awfully familiar.
It is. Yeah, someone we know.
It may be familiar to Ada.
Wait a damn minute. Shoot, like, it's like, I'm trying to like think of who it could actually be.
Nyarlathotep.
Son of a bitch.
She's here.
God.
So, yeah, if she's involved, we all know She's up to no good.
Okay then. Hmm.
And the Vrikthar, Gushba, he is like, what? You know her?
Well, I'm partially familiar with with who you're talking about, and you could tell that Ada's noticeably nervous. But rather, I guess it's more like a mix of both nervousness and slight excitement. But it's kind of hard to tell which one actually is the bigger factor here.
Carii says, you should have said this earlier. Yes, we know her. She is a very, very dangerous woman. And she's not really a woman at all.
See. Any other information that you can give us about this witch?
Yeah. All of the kids, all the children, they seem to disappear right around the same time. And we have cameras. We can show you.
Okay. I see. Before you show us the cameras, is anything particular of the children that... Is there anything that the children... Was there something that they all had in common? Or are they all of different... What's the word here?
Do they have a
Attitudes,
common denominator?
Yes, like a personality trait or something that they like to do. For example, like, do they like sweets? Do they like toys?
Well, all kids like sweets, of course. But we're talking about all the children in the town.
I see. And the witch didn't lure them in with promises of sweets or candy or stuff like that, or do they just like playing around her area?
We're not really sure, but she does have she did like to bake cookies a lot.
Cookies.
She kept saying that her cookies were to die for.
I made his eyes widen
Wow,
as he
the
looks
piece of
over.
rolling.
Ada, the cookies that you made before we left, they were fine, right?
Yeah, they're fine.
Wait a minute, I ate some of those cookies.
Hilarious that everyone's turning and looking at Ada just because Ada baked some cookies before you left.
Hey.
Like, Ada, did you get that recipe from Nyarlathotep? But no, the cookies that Ada made were more like sugar cookies. The cookies that Nyarlathotep offered you that one time, they were very dark chocolate.
So
Let's put it this way: they were
definitely a hell
death
of a
by
difference.
chocolate cookies.
Oh, wow. Wow.
God damn it.
Anyways, Any other questions you want to ask?
None from myself, I think.
Yes. So
You
we know that.
Probably want to see the cameras.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Before.
Right, yeah.
I also want to ask one more question, because
Sure.
where did they disappear? Where's the
that is what you can actually find out on the cameras.
Oh, okay. Shit. All right then. Let's go look at the cameras then.
So as you
Actually-
look through all the cameras, a couple of things jump out at you. Actually, make me perception checks.
Gotcha. I'm assuming since this is regarding to investigation, you want them hidden?
Yes.
Wait a minute, what were we rolling?
Perception.
There you go.
Rat.
Oh, okay. I thought he was passed out from drunking. From being drunk.
Passed out.
He made up a new word.
Drunking. Yeah.
Yeah, you finally woke up after a couple of hours.
Gotcha. Sorry guys, I was a bit drunken tonight.
So, Rat, you're still very hungover from all that drinking. You're still very hungover from all that honey raisin mead. Very, very hungover. In fact, you have a migraine.
Oh no.
And you feel like you're seeing double.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Rat
like.
critically failed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ada. Let's see, Ada. You were really distracted with all the animals in the background, with all the wild Mystimon in the background in the footage. You feel like for a moment off in the distance in the footage, you saw the red eyes of a Dreth, and you were having nightmares.
Oh no.
And Willow didn't see a damn thing.
Wow.
Willow's like, I don't know what to look for.
Guys, I don't think we're good detectives. I'll be honest.
Well,
If you want to roll back through the footage again, you can.
why don't we
So
take a
I
second
critically failed, Ada critically failed with a 1 on the die, and Rat critically failed.
Dude,
and
are...
Willow just failed.
Oh my god. Yeah, let's run it back. Let's run it back.
God, our dice luck, our dice luck is plummeting. Like it is currently on holiday, boy.
Of course. Like we're supposed to be on holiday break. I'm supposed to be writing
not
Missy
for
entries right now.
If not for Wes.
I'm supposed to be participating more in World Anvil's World Ember event. I'm at 40k words, 40,000 words. I'm 10k away from 50k.
Got you. We believe in you.
Now, go ahead and run back through the footage and roll more perception checks. That's Ada.
I swear to God, if I got another... Was there another nat one?
No.
Was there nat two?
No. Willow?
Dougie?
Willow.
Oh.
Okay. So, Rat is still very hungover, and now you feel like you're seeing triple. Like in what part of the footage you feel like you saw 3 kids, not 1, but 3. And Aimee is still really looking around for the dreads. And Willow is still like, I don't know what we're looking for. And
Guys.
Ada also missed it entirely.
Oh my gosh.
Ada just this time you just failed.
Are we just
Willow
blind?
just failed. Aimee just
God.
failed. Rat critically failed again.
Like, I was about to say, like, why do I have a fear? like I thought, Dice on Christmas vacation already, or Makoto basically took all the good perception with her.
Can we just put the dice in the bag?
Rat, like we all keep saying, the dice tell the story. And the dice are telling the story of how you were hung over after all that drinking.
You know what? That is valid. That is true.
Yeah, but if anything, that doesn't explain by everyone else's bad dice rolls.
I think we're all just blind. Like,
I think the
Can't see
dice
anything
themselves are drunk.
Yeah.
maybe it's all the snow. I'm just gonna blame the snow.
So try one more time. If you fail again, I'll just fail forward here.
Yes. Let's do this.
If we fail again, I don't know what to say.
So, Aimee and Willow, at one point, you're both like, "Did you see that? Was that another dress? Did you see that? Did you see? Was that another dress?"
I don't know.
Rat, you feel like you're seeing double.
Quadruple?
Oh my god.
Yeah, now quadruple. Ada, you finally caught what is off here. You finally caught this. And only Ada. Only Ada. Ada, you happen to look at the timestamp. And they are all at the exact same time of 2 a.m. And you notice that the kids are all just running out the door. They just flat out run out the door and off in the distance, and away they're gone.
Okay, that is fucking weird.
And
Synchronous.
all
wake up
exactly
at
the
like
same
2.
time, 2 a.m.
All at 2. And Alakioto, why do I have a feeling like this is a reference to weapons?
Who knows? So,
So
that is what you
really
find
fucking
finally
weird.
after 3 attempts. Third time's the charm. Rat, you
And
feeling
meanwhile-
really dizzy? Rat, make me a reflex save to keep your balance.
Oh, I'm good at these.
Meanwhile, just out of Kyoto, turns out that Makoto actually does have the highest perception out of everyone here.
So you were kind of wobbly there for a second, Rat, and you finally maintain your balance.
Man, I thought
Rat's
I
drunk.
had perception at plus 19, but apparently that's not doing me anything.
Yes, but I'd say everyone else here was probably 20 in perception.
Also, Rat, you're going to have a -2 on will saves. And a
That
-2
gives me-
on all intelligence and wisdom based skills.
You know, I'm fine with this. I made my bed. I must lie in it.
As well as dexterity.
Okay,
Yeah.
good luck shooting things while you're drunk.
I believe in myself.
You
As
see,
I just
guys.
now-
You see, guys. The madness was just not enough. I needed to make Rat even more weird.
Oh, God, like I was about to say, if anything, that is the embodiment of the bloody USA, just drunk and with a gun. Just like drunk with a gun and paranoid about everything that isn't self.
So this is fun.
Yeah, that's funny.
So what do you all want to do now?
What did they? So they all disappeared at the
They
same
all-
Yeah,
time.
like they
around
all,
they
the
all
year?
ran out
off
the
into the
door.
distance,
They
then just
all-
disappeared at roughly around 2.
Gotcha. And we can't get anything more off of it because so that's all.
Right?
No, I was just laughing because it's the only thing Ada saw is just, she's the only one who saw it. And I'm like, oh no.
She's the only one who saw it. Yep.
Alright,
Hmm.
just
Wait, so I was about to say, like, were they all heading within the same direction? Or was there kind of like a focus point to where they were going?
They, you know what? Make me another perception check. This time only Ada. Only Ada. So, as you run back through the footage again, and this time you're running in slow-mo, it takes you a little longer because you're trying to really nail down exactly what is going on here. They all seem to run in a northeastern direction, which is heading towards the Highwindine Mountains. And I don't think I need to tell you, it's probably even colder there.
Shit. I'd say either way, it seems like the direction that they were heading towards was likely towards the mountains. And so hopefully everyone's prepared for extra cold with the side of ice.
Yeah.
I have an idea.
And
Was it,
and Carii shrugs and says, "Well, at least it's not Frostbite Valley. Frostbite
What
Valley is
if I like,
Frostbite
if
Valley
I
is this
said,
valley way off in the northern part of the continent that is extremely
I don't
cold."
know.
yeah, but thankfully it was only northeast, I think. Was it northeast or was it northwest?
It was northeast, and
I
that's
don't
still
know
heading
how
towards the
far they-
mountains.
I
Yeah.
know how far they could like go. How far could I guess I was thinking if since Snowball can fly, I thought maybe if send Snowball up towards there to try to see if they can find anything and come
Well,
back.
Thankfully, Snowball has
know
a
if they
fur
can
coat.
go that far.
Thankfully, Snowball
Yeah.
has a fur
Snowball
coat.
has fur coat, yes.
If you really want to send Snowball out there,
I think
No,
he sent
the elf-
Snowball out there. No more Snowball.
Snowball
that's just
can
me.
do it. Snowball can do it. It's like
All right.
they can fly.
they can fly, they can fly,
I kn-
they can fly.
I can see through them, can't I? Or know things. I don't know how that works.
You could also,
I know
you
how
might
that
also
works.
want to ask about where the witch lives.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all I
I-
was gonna ask.
Yes.
So,
They tell you the witch she lives up closer towards the mountains.
let me see.
And
Other
they
idea.
point they
Maybe this is
kind of
better.
point in the direction that you kind of that Ada determined which it was the direction the kids were running.
Other idea. Maybe can use this spell.
Shadows
I
fly.
know that might be better. No one die. Well, a bird dies, but I guess what's
it has a maximum range of
sacrifice?
120 feet.
Yeah, it's gonna be somewhat
Okay.
close.
Alright. Blah, back to plane A. It's like, oh, are you ready, Snowball? It's like, if you sense any danger, come back immediately.
Meow. Snowball takes one look out in the middle of this blizzard. Actually, it's not a blizzard. It's light snowfall. But she takes a look out there and she's like, she turns back to you like, meow.
Oh. I'm gonna take that as a no.
I
It's like,
Thank-
do I have to?
think that's a bit of cruelty against. Is there loss for Mystimon?
You bet your ours there are, says one of the Vakarn.
Let's just keep
Why not?
Snowball inside.
Alright. Alright.
Let's
Alright. Come here, Snowball. Alright. Mew in.
It's super cold out there.
I think it's time we should just get over there and get investigating. I do have a question for one of the Vicarans, though. Excuse me, sir or ma'am. Uh, what about when did the witch get around here? How long?
About a couple of months ago.
Couple of months. They've been messing with the kids this entire time.
I wouldn't say messing with, but she's been giving them cookies and such.
We don't know that it's the witch that did it. We just know that they make it. She's been giving them cookies.
No, it was the butler
Yeah.
that did it.
Yeah. I see.
My God.
Did the witch offer any cookies to any adults, or is it just only the children?
She offered them to us too, but the kids really seem to like them.
Anybody you know that's of adult age to try out the cookies, or did you all just not, or are sweets not to your interests?
They kind of look at you, blinking for a moment. Have you had our mead?
Oh, trust me, I've had you meat.
No. I haven't.
It is the best meat I've ever had in my life.
Make me a diplomacy check. Or deception if you're lying.
No, it's diplomacy. I'm not good at these. It's a -2, so that is a 30.
They chuckle. You're trying to smooth talk us, aren't you?
Yeah, a little bit. Maybe a little bit. I just got some questions, that's all. You know how it is for us detectives. He says wobbling.
And
Like, if
Kyrie
anything, like, I
says,
just like to think,
I
like,
think we're on the
it's just trying to
clock
keep them
here.
up, like,
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Like,
What's up? What are you saying?
I think we're on the clock here, says Kyrene. Because typically, if the kids remain missing after 48 hours, it's not good.
Yeah, that is true. Well, I think that's all the questions I can come up
I
with
think
now.
we might, then, if anything, I think that means that we might have to take the action into our own hands for a bit.
Yeah.
Just because of the fact of how little time that we have.
Okay, so what do you all want to do? Want to head out into the snow?
Yes. Guess
Well,
never
I
go.
know about everyone
I hope you've
else,
all
but I don't
bundled
know.
up.
It's like, if anything, it might just be our best move at the moment, because we only get so far with questions and we're on the clock.
At least I have fur, so
And
I
it's time.
can't speak for anyone else.
Yeah, and it's time to investigate the house, so I guess let's get going. Unless there's any other ideas, because I asked about if any adults ate it, and to my knowledge, it seems like they ate it, but they didn't get mind controlled, so either the cookie only works on children, or, and we asked around about how long the witch has been around. They've been set up for about a few months now.
How many? So I don't really know what type of supplies you would need, I guess, to make sure we stay warm. If you need to, I don't know, make a campfire or something.
Yeah, Rat is
I don't
bundled
know
up.
if we have supplies for that.
Rat is bundled up. I may is also
Or-
bundled up.
It's like, do we have any supplies for like a campfire in case we need to stop for any reason?
I
I
think
don't
we
know
got
what
it.
time is it.
Okay, so I am now looking up extreme cold.
Oh
Or
no.
rope.
So how does this work, Shadow?
So how it works is there is a table that tells you extreme cold, and it's like it's this. So how long you are out in extreme cold, you take a certain amount of damage.
And what is that?
It is around. Yeah, so every 2 hours, it's an incredibly cold. You take damage every minute, and I think
Okay, it looks like it's it's 1d6 to 2d6
yeah,
every.
minute. Maybe
That's
We're
incredible
screwed.
cold. It's going to be every
10 minutes. Never mind. From what I see.
yeah, every 10 minutes.
So hopefully the walk is under 10 minutes. Smiles.
As you head out into the cold, into the snow, and after
What's this spell?
after 10 minutes,
What this?
you all take 11 cold damage.
Ouch.
Do I get any kind of resistance for having fur?
No. If you have cold weather gear, I'm assuming those.
Those do exist, yeah.
Should I be at full health?
Yes, you should be at full health. Why
Oh,
wouldn't you be?
okay.
Yeah. Take that damage.
Depending on the depth of snow and its composition, both snowy ground is either difficult terrain or greater difficult terrain. It's difficult terrain. In denser snow, characters can attempt to walk along the surface without breaking through, but some patches might be loose or soft enough that they're uneven ground, so walking through this is difficult terrain, especially for Rat.
I'm short.
Yes. Kyrene and Luna stayed back. Ira is with you, though.
Nice.
So
I've taken my damage. Let's do this.
everyone's taken 11 cold damage after 11 minutes of trudging through the snow. Not on a sled or anything, so... No jingle bells.
No dashing through the snow.
Nope. You're drudging through the snow.
Yeah.
So, it is taking you a while. It is actually taking you another 10 minutes just to get to where the card said you could find the witch's house. So, 9 more cold damage. If you have resistance from your cold weather gear, then apply that.
I didn't buy any.
There's your problem.
Listen, I just have a poncho on.
There's your
That's
problem.
It's good enough.
Alright.
Did Ada buy some cold weather gear?
Wow.
I may have forgotten to actually that far.
Well, there's your problem. This is
No.
well,
I
that's a
like-
faux pas.
And how fitting that the one session that the medic is gone that we're dealing with the weather damage.
Yeah.
Wow.
I can heal.
Oh, shit. I can heal.
So it is now 3:41 p.m. It's already dark. It's already dark, and you can't see the moons. It's too cloudy. There's a lot of clouds. And so it's like dark. So all you can actually, the only light you actually have is the dim light from the lamps in the town behind you. You have now gone outside the town essentially. So it is dark.
Okay. Thankfully, I still have the lantern.
Right, we'll see everyone turn on the lanterns. Like, all right, I forgot you guys can't see in the dark.
Like, if
And
anything,
you're
it
also
is
having a
already
hard
late
time
now.
seeing through the snow. You're also having a hard time seeing through the snow.
Okay. I will admit it is hard to see through all of this white. What were you guys saying about something about a D-Wrath? Droth?
Dreth.
Dreth. Oh, that was in character. He's just speaking it on purpose. Dreth, I think that's what it is. Thank you.
Well, I'm trying to think of a way to exactly word it, but winter predators that can blend in with snow perfectly, and if you heal them, you're already as good as dead.
That's. Can we move faster, please?
Like, read my
Can we
mind.
move faster,
And-
please.
Oh, Al. I don't know. Could Iggy try to, like, shovel the snow in front of us so that it's easier to walk?
Not really. Iggy is a
right.
reptile, and reptiles
Oh,
do
yeah.
not do very well in the cold. You
Oh,
probably wouldn't want to have
Oh.
Iggy out right now.
Oh,
That is true.
If you have
Right,
Iggy out,
right.
then you've taken more cold damage.
Alright, I guess, yeah, you're right, Iggy. I guess I will send you away. I think you're the lucky one out of the two of us right now.
Yeah, Iggy gets to be in the flow right now where it's nice and warm.
Alright, Snowball, it's just you and me.
Ducky, learn
Yeah.
biology.
Yeah.
I thought it was common sense.
Yeah.
Shouldn't it be common sense?
Yes. It's like up. Yes.
So well, that happened.
Yeah.
I
Let's see.
swear.
Oh, I have an idea.
Uh-oh. Willow has an idea.
Well, first question is,
And you all look over
Has
at
someone
Ira. You all look over
seen
at
us?
Ira.
or
And hold on. You all look over at
Oh,
Ira, and she isn't wearing any cold weather gear at all. She doesn't seem bothered by the cold at all.
well,
Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense considering how Pal said it's all about ice.
Yes. The cold doesn't bother her. Literally does not bother her.
Anyway,
can
Go ahead, Willow.
do you have to see the thing, like for locate spell? Do you have to know what it looks like? I guess
Most-
my question was, can you use the locate spell to try to, I guess, locate the children or their location? I guess.
That's a very interesting use of that spell, to try to locate the children. You did actually see the children in the footage, so yeah, I'll allow that. Go ahead and try casting a locate.
Okay.
What's the range on locate?
500 feet.
Okay. Let's see if you can locate them. Or at least get a general direction. You learn the direction to the target. To target a specific creature, you'll need to heighten it to 5th level. So that in order to target the kids, you need to heighten it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll allow that. So, as long as you heighten it to 5th level, to 5th rank, I mean, so you learn it. You hopefully learn the direction, the general direction of where the kids are. So the casting time of that to stand is 10 minutes. So you spend 10 minutes out here in the cold.
casting a small damage.
Yep.
It's like, well, we would be out here anyway, so might as well make use of our time.
7 more cold damage. Having fun with that cold damage. It would have been more for Willow if she actually had Iggy out.
Oh yeah, because this the sheer health.
Yeah. Reptiles
Literally
are
saying
cold-blooded.
prepare for. They said that he literally just said prepare for every occasion or suffer the consequence.
Yeah, of course. So you spend 10 minutes trying to locate the children. And the direction you're getting is, well, it at least is giving you a compass. Because as you are walking through the snow and the snow is coming down, you are kind of becoming a bit disoriented, obviously. So this is at least giving you a compass, and you did become disoriented enough that you did veer off course by like you did veer closer towards the north than the northeast. So at least now you have a compass.
Yippee!
So now you won't get lost.
Yeah.
So here is your compass. It's a Bigfoot.
I guess all we just have to do is
I know.
follow them.
Yes.
Yes.
So I
Follow the Bigfoot.
Yes.
Following Bigfoot. That's probably another Bigfoot show. Following Bigfoot.
Yeah.
Yes.
We are making all kinds of jokes at Willow's expense. When you drag me away from World Ember, this is what you get. Oh, I'm not done with you, Rat. Rat, make another reflex save.
Oh, I forgot. I'm drunk.
Yup.
Yeah, I could always try to help like keep Rat upright.
Rat falls over into the snow.
What? I like to imagine like, all right, Willow, lead that, and it just disappears into the snow.
No.
Like, there's
Hey.
like, all right, Willow, lead that. Cuts off.
It's like if anything, right off the feeling
Hey.
like Rat's just going to have to be on Ada's back like a piggyback ride, just so that he doesn't fall over.
Oh, and just say, hey. Stop trying to follow this compass trail. Trying to follow this.
Ada, can you help me out?
Well, it's just in the zone, basically.
Ada, can you help me out?
Ira pulls you up. And she's literally holding you up.
Like the man to the scruff on the back of the neck, like a kid would pick up its cub.
Yep. She sends you back down.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll walk forward, following Willow.
You've already lost track of Willow.
I told you, Willow is just
It's
following
so
the compass.
dark.
They're in the zone.
It's so dark and it's so snowy that you can't see more than like a certain distance in front of your face.
My God, does that sound familiar?
Oh God!
Make me survival checks.
Public or blind?
Public.
Yeah, that's you. I will roll your survival check.
Oh, plus
Please do.
16. Yep.
Can there be such a thing as I roll a 0?
No, Rat.
Oh,
Considering how you're
Zero.
still suffering the penalties from being drunk, I think it's a -2.
It's a negative.
Rat gets. Oh my God.
Can I get a
Rat,
story
you
point?
somehow got a negative dice roll.
I argue. Can I get a pity story point, please? I can't do
No.
this anymore, guys. I can't do this.
No.
I can't do this anymore, guys. I can only roll so low for so long. I don't want to do this anymore.
I'm sorry, but you have to go with the dice.
The dice tell the story.
Yeah, I know. A -2.
Oh God! Like, I was about to say, future Seth and future Soma. Like, if you really see this, make this into a short. Just the first ever Pathfinder negative result.
I'm glad to have made Pathfinder history.
Just courtesy of a drunk rat. Oh, God, like, I think we just need a moment to catch our. I think we just need a moment to catch our blast from that. From
Yes.
that fuck shit.
Yes.
Oh, jeez, and to think like I had to use an inhaler mid-session.
Rat, you start veering way off towards the east,
Oh my god.
and it was way off towards the east and north. And eventually you end up at a sign that says, "Welcome to Death Raw Passage."
Oh,
Oh my gosh. How the hell does this always happen?
No, Willow is where they need to be. Willow is where they need to be. Rat is...
I'm gone.
Rat is apparently going to Snowtop City.
I'm on a journey, guys. I'm on a journey.
Yeah, I haven't heard any. I haven't heard anything out of Rat lately.
I'm laughing so much that my eyes are watering.
Yeah. Anybody? I mean, it's gonna look around. And have you guys seen any cartoons where somebody is gone? There's like an outline and then an arrow, like bling, ding, ding.
Wait a minute. How would you have gone that far if you still have Ada? Like, did you end up drunkenly pulling me along, or am I pulling to keep
No.
you
Well,
from
if
stumbling off?
If they're drunk,
Drunkenly, Rat
Huh?
did not click on the leash.
I,
Yeah.
And if anything, it's a
Too
miracle
smart.
that I'm still with the party.
Yeah. Yeah. I was too drunk to put things in.
So, Rat, there's a reason Death Raw Passage is named as it is.
Anyways, guys, can't wait till I'll be playing Iron Main next season.
Rat has gotten lost. At least he found a sign telling him where he is.
And if anything, how funny is it that it's Rat being lost for once instead of Ada?
I'm going to show you this.
I was wondering.
So you're all right around here. You started right around here. So, and you went up towards this direction. Rat is now closer to this direction.
Oh. Is Rat
Are-
pulling off a second Prince of Egypt?
Oh, but Is everyone together except Rat, or is Willow like also
Everyone's together
separated?
except for Rat.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
we're going on an adventure.
Just Prince of Egypt to Cold Snap.
Alright, guys. We'll find the children eventually.
As Rat now takes more cold damage,
Ouch.
we're going to go on a short break. We're going to go on a short break. We'll catch you on the flip side after Rat finally finds his bearing. Let's catch our breath.
You know what's funny? I knew I had a negative. So I was like, you know what? Let me try it out. I was like, you know what? It would be funny.
And it turned into the most hilarious thing ever, and
Like I was about to say, I think
You
I know
found a
why
sign
that's
that-
that far off.
you found a
I
sign
think they'll
that
try-
says "Welcome to Death Rock Passage," and on the side is a skull and crossbones.
No, it's like just Rat's off in the middle of freaking nowhere in terms of the snow area because he's trying to find the Iron Giant.
Or he heard about Frostbite Valley. He wants to go try and find it. He wants to find out just how cold it is there. Hint, it is way colder than it is here. Frostbite Valley is up here.
Yep.
And you see that it is
Yeah.
landlocked within these mountains here. It's essentially a gigantic crater from a volcanic eruption many, many, many years ago. And because it's landlocked within these mountains, cold air gets trapped there and doesn't circulate as much. So it gets way colder there than anywhere else. During the winter months, it gets colder there than even Arctica.
Oh, that is rough.
So that's a geography lesson for you.
Nice.
Along
I'll
with the
be back.
meteorology lesson.
I'll be back.
Yep.
God. Really getting some mileage out of the holiday.
Yep. I said I wasn't done with Rat yet. The dice were done with Rat yet.
God.
You had a walking
Okay.
compass right there. And yet he had
Yeah.
come all the way in Death Row.
He's so drunk that he couldn't tell left from left. Oh, God. Just, what kind of hell did you bring us into with that idea?
We'll see if he finally gets the idea of, oh, I'll use the mountains as a landmark and walk along towards the west along the side of the mountain.
That would be smart. Though.
That would be a smart way of managing to find your way back to where you're supposed to be. We're not going to Snowtop City.
Oh, God.
Which is way up here at the top of the mountain. It's actually not really directly at the top of the mountain, directly on the peak, but it's actually constructed in layers along the side of the mountain.
Alrighty, I've returned.
Welcome
Come
back.
We were just discussing if you would do the smart thing or not. Will you
Oh.
go around the
Uh,
mountain?
Go around the mountain. So, keep in mind, I am drunk off of my mind. I'm still hungover. My mind isn't all
Why
there.
Why did you come with us? I wonder that. No. Why did we take the drug person with us? No one apparently tried to stop us, so there's that. It's like, he's your problem.
Rat's
Yeah.
very, very lost. At least he found a sign. Not the sign he wanted to find.
If you were smart, you would take that sign and you would make a fire.
And Rat's like, I knew I should have taken that last left at Albuquerque.
I knew
Hoboken!
But is it safe to assume we noticed that Rat is gone?
Yes.
Just Hoboken!
Ira would have noticed and then let you know. Rat's gone missing. Rat's got apparently got a field trip. I don't know where Rat is.
Don't worry, I'll be back.
It's like, if anything, like, as soon as she hears that, like, she just mumbles a place spell to herself in
Like,
Lost Elvish.
Immediately looks at Snowball. So, do you want to go on a little adventure? Find Rat.
Meow.
My God.
Meow. Snowball is shivering.
Okay. I guess I will send you back to
Back to the float.
the flow. Then there is one. Like, man, I should really get more Mystimon that can handle the cold, I guess. Wait,
Okay.
can Tinkies handle the cold? What are they called? Food dogs. Can they handle? No.
Okay, so
If you're using a spell, can you use another spell? Or would that cancel out that spell? Or does it depend on the spell?
I don't know. Shadow, can you sustain more than one spell at the same time?
No, from what I've looked up now.
Okay. What? Well, just like, well, we, but also, this spell only lasts so long.
Actually, wait a minute. Yes, you can. I remember.
Okay.
Yeah, I was mistaken it for the forbidden one.
Okay.
The Yeah, you can't sustain 2 spells.
Wait, let me see if I have enough.
Yes, it just really bites into the action economy.
Yes.
Okay, so
Where-
press your record again, and we will be back in 3, 2, 1. And we are back. Rat has gone on a little field trip.
they
Apparently
made it to
he
Hoboken.
really wants to see Snowtop City. Because he has now found himself staring directly at a sign saying, "Welcome to Deathraw Passage." And on the signs it is a skull and crossbones saying, "Proceed with extreme caution."
Oh, in other words, welcome to Hoboken.
And as you look up the passage, you find that it is actually an extremely narrow passage, an extremely narrow path up the mountains, and on either side are these really steep cliff sides. And Rat, you can make me a society check.
Yep. I got you. I'm good at these.
Are you now? Well,
I hope so.
You do know that the reason it's called Deathraw Passage is that, especially during the winter months, there tend to be landslides and avalanches along the passage. So it can be very treacherous. But it is also the only way to get to Snowtop City.
I believe in myself. Wait a minute. Crow's like, I think that way to the children's through. Wait a minute. John's not right here. He looks around. Hey, Ada, where are we at?
You can't
Ada?
find Ada anywhere.
Willow? Ame? Oh. Oh no.
And a kind elderly Vikaran, a woman Vikaran comes up to you and says, my, are you lost?
Yeah, I am lost. Oh.
Where do you think you're supposed to be?
Wait a minute. I don't trust this. Here's a perception. Can I roll perception?
Yes, roll perception to sense motive.
Here you go.
You get the distinct feeling that something is off with this woman.
What's her skin color like?
Her skin color is kind of dark.
It's just that. Wait a minute. Gets a closer look at her. Wait
Would
a
you
minute.
like some cookies? She shows you a plate of very chocolate cookie. I baked them myself.
He's gonna pull out his gun on an old lady.
Oh dear. Did I say something wrong?
It's just that. We're in the middle of Jack, but nowhere. and you just suddenly arrived with a plate of cookies, and plus, you look a little weird. I just don't trust you right now. I got a severe migraine from my hangover. I'm a little wobbly, so I'm not thinking straight. I do not trust you at all.
So right at the foot of the mountains is actually a town. You can actually look towards your east, and you actually see a town called Dredging Gate. Yeah, that's weird.
Okay. Never mind. I guess I just didn't look around all that well, but. It's gonna slowly holster his gun. All right. And then his mind goes back to the children eating the cookies. He's like, well, I guess there's one way to find out. He's gonna take one. He's gonna eat it.
He's going to eat it. Make it will save.
Yep. I knew it. Well, guys, this is confirmation.
Watch it
about
be
what
in that
happened.
one.
Hey, guys, this is confirmation. That yes, it is mind affecting cookies.
You suddenly are looking around. You don't see the woman anymore. You don't even remember there being a woman there anymore. And you feel this very strong urge to walk up Death Raw Passage.
Fun, guys. And back Yes.
with everyone else. Willow, you finally find your way to this old rickety house. It's a very small cottage-like house. Its roof is covered in a thick layer of snow. And you can see a dim candlelight through the very small porthole window on towards the right of the door. What does Willow do? Here I ask. And Ada, you're here too. Ada's here too, so is Ira. And I may.
What? Maybe he's in here.
Baby rat's in there.
Baby rat's in there. Let's go look.
You're just going to go right up to the door and open it?
No, I'm investigating it first. I guess checking it out.
Okay, roll me a perception check. And Ada and Aimee, what are you doing?
Oh, we'll look at that. Can I sense any type of weird magic from this?
Detect magic.
I don't have it. I got Arcana.
But I do.
Oh!
Oh, you do! You do! Ada has detect magic. That's good. Roll detect magic. So you send out a pulse of that registers the presence of magic. Do you heighten it at all?
I was about to say, this is a innate spell, so yes.
Okay. It's it's heightened all the way to 7th. So, let's see. You pinpoint the source of the highest rank magic. You do detect a very, very, very powerful magic here. Like, more powerful than you have ever sensed before. Except you have sensed it one other time. You've sensed a magic this powerful one other time. But it was not on this plane. Ada, the only other time you sensed a magic this powerful was in the Nightmare Realm.
Like, nightmare magic? Here of all places?
No, you think Nyarlathotep. Ancient
It's like
one level magic.
It's like after a few seconds of kind of like reconsidering her thoughts, like the people there could see Ada's eyes light up if both like a real trio
fact,
of
Ada,
emotions of recognition, excitement, and slight fear.
As you realize this, make me a will save. Make me an unnerved roll.
Oh.
You could, of course, choose to take 1. So, if whatever house rules, it says that Ada can choose voluntarily to critically fail.
Albeit the thing is that I don't think we have anybody here that can help get unnerved down, and I'm currently at 5. So if I quickly fail, I would go up by 2, and would lead to me being paralyzed until I got down there.
I can help. I have counsel. I think that can help.
If anything, I would typically say that my preferred cap would be 5, but I'm gonna say, fuck it, I'm committing to the bit. Taking 1.
Okay, make me another will save.
For the madness stuff?
Yes, for madness.
Because it would be 2 in this case, right? Because quickly failing on
make
null
me
gives
2 will
2.
saves. Make me 2 will saves for a madness.
I'll take 1 twice.
Well,
you'll take 1 again.
Oh
boy!
I should help. It's like, I should help, but then it's like,
I am going for the madness plays.
But I know in game that Ada wants to be mad.
Ada has gained a madness. You've gained an aversion to large things, and as you look at Willow, you're suddenly like, you're kind of backing away from Willow.
What's wrong?
Because Willow is awfully large. Willow is larger than you.
Wait, am I?
Wait, I really thought that somehow Ada was taller than Willow.
I thought that Ada was taller than Willow.
Are you?
I think Ada's taller than me because I'm 8 feet.
And let's see. You also gain
Oh yeah,
a
Ada's
bout of
full.
paranoia.
Full.
You also gain a bout of
You're-
paranoia.
You are
So
slightly taller.
Ada's only 4 inches taller than Willow.
So, Ada, you are extremely paranoid right now. You're looking around because you feel like a dress could leap out. It could pounce upon you at any moment.
Oh my god.
You're looking around. It's
Huh.
snowing, and you feel like there could be a dress pouncing on you at any moment.
And considering how stressful, and I'm at level 7, I'm not paralyzed until that thing goes down.
Yeah, you are looking around like, is there a dress there? Is there a dress there? And you suddenly go, everything goes black, and you collapse in the snow.
Oh gosh, are you okay? It's like,
And you take 3 more cold damage.
well, just like, oh my gosh. Like, throws a. Wait, is there a window there?
And in your unconscious state, you are now seeing this vision of this gigantic dress staring down at you from within this huge blizzard that is going, and you are looking around. You think you're in the middle of Frostbite Valley, and you are running in any random direction.
Oh my god. No. Where are you going?
Yay, I got Ada.
Oh my god.
Let's go!
And okay, so Ada has descended into complete madness.
Alright.
Merry Christmas, Twilight. Here's your gift, son.
So
If anything, it would probably be more of a gift from you, Wax, because this session wouldn't have happened if you didn't bring up the seasonal session.
So
True.
as you're running in the middle of Frostbite Valley, as you're trying to run away from this gigantic dress that is bounding down upon you, suddenly you look back and the dress is completely gone. It's vanished. And you look around and you see a gingerly old, dark-skinned woman.
No.
And
Ada, like, if anything, Ada definitely backs up.
she's wearing
And
what looks like a summer
she-
dress in the middle of Frostbite Valley, which looks completely off. And she says, so you have a thing about really big things. I wonder what would happen if you were to encounter an old friend of mine. And as you look towards the west, a huge, massive, 3-headed alien dragon beast rises up above the horizon. And you know that it is Hydora. Oh, don't worry. It's an old friend of mine. It won't hurt much.
Oh god, and if anything, I partially don't. This is just out of character, but despite the time here, I really want to try and do kind of like a crazed laugh because I have a feeling like Ada is kind of, I guess it's a brand of madness. is maddening excitement in a way.
You are giving in to the badness. As your mind is about to pop under the pressure. So I heard from a little birdie you wanted to contact me.
And kind of through Ada's kind of semi-continuous mad laughter, she kind of tones it down a little bit before just doing a very slight nod. Oh, well, occasionally kind of saying to herself in Elvish, I can handle this, I can handle this, I can handle this.
How curious. So what on earth, what in the world would you want to contact me for?
Out of character, admittedly, my mind is currently blanking on how Ada would exactly vote it, but the gist of it would be that since Nyarlathotep is a great old one, aka one of what she considers to be kind of like the founders of forbidden types of magic, and her own kind of ideology of no magic is forbidden, some people are just too scared to fully use it. She thought that the best way to figure out more about these forbidden magics was to go straight to the source. Or at least a source of it.
I sense that there's a reason why you're here. And I mean here in Highwind, of course. And it's a marvelous country, isn't it? The culture is quite gorgeous, quite beautiful. And the children. Oh, my dear, the children. And I sense you are here because you want to know what happened to the children.
Hit it right on the head, Nyarlathotep.
Some children have been very, very naughty this year. So a dear friend of mine has paid them a visit. And that is all I will say for now. For I sense you're about to come too. Ta-ta.
Wait.
And you come to, and you're now in this very small cottage. Willow and everyone have managed to pull you into this cottage. And it has now been an hour. It has now been an hour. And this cottage, you found it empty. Other than a nice lit fire in the fireplace. There was no one here. There's a small bed off in the corner. A small table. About all, but that's about all. It kind of looks like a very small hunting shack. And And back with Rat.
Hi.
Hi. As you started going up the passage, suddenly everything went black. And you feel like you found yourself in the middle of Frostbite Valley, in this middle of this vast plain of ice and snow. Super, super, super cold. It is so cold that you can feel the cold kind of stabbing into your bones. Like knives literally stabbing into your bones. And you actually see this scene before you of Ada speaking to Nyarlathotep. And you get this very strong sense that Ada wanted to bow before Nyarlathotep. Like she was going to worship Nyarlathotep.
He would scream out, he's like, Adeline, you stupid idiot, don't do that! Gotta pull out the full name.
And Rat, as you come to, you find yourself standing on the porch of this very small cottage. There's a small porthole window off to the right, and you can see a very dim, like, candlelight coming through that porthole window. And your hand is actually raised as though you're going to knock on the door.
Wow. What? He looks around. Is there anything else, or is it just
It's
this
just
porch?
this right now, right? It's just this right now,
Wow.
and a lot of fucking snow.
That's okay. I'm getting a little scared here. Looks around, can't see anything through the snow.
Yeah.
He's just gonna knock on the door.
Ira opens the door and she's like, well, look who decided to show up.
Oh, you guys. All right. Whew. I was a little worried about. He just lets himself in.
So, at the realization that at one moment you are walking up Death Rock Passage, and the next moment you are kilometers away, back on the porch of porch of this shack, and now with your friends and all of a sudden. Make me an nerve roll.
Yep. It's not real. I am not looking forward to this. Oh wait, that's the wrong sheet. Oopsies.
He's got so many
Yippee.
character sheets that he doesn't know which character sheet he's on.
Who am I? Which one am I? Yep.
So, you critically fail that one. You gain
Yep.
2 points of unnerved. Make me a will save for a bout of madness.
No. Oh my god!
You badly critically fail that. Okay. Intrusive visions. For a moment there, you swear you saw Nyarlathotep in the corner behind Ada, and she was grinning in this weird smile that looks distinctly like Zolgoth's smile. And she's staring right at you. What do you do?
So this is before the rivalry, right?
Yes.
So he sees Nyarlathotep, and it reminds him of his old enemy. He's like, ah! Looks around.
You also see you also see the ashen figure off in the corner next to the hearth, drinking what looks like a mug of mead.
I see. He's gonna call out to the people here. Ayla, Willow, Ira.
Yes.
Huh?
Oh,
Cricket.
okay, you guys are real. I thought I was losing my damn mind for half a second.
Am I there? I'm not there.
Willow, yes, you are here.
Oh yeah. I was thinking.
Willow's
it
right,
was
just
an
sitting on the
illusion,
floor
too.
next to the hearth.
I was thinking it was an illusion.
Okay, so Ada, as you come to, you still feel this really overwhelming paranoia that there is a Dreth right outside the door.
And if anything, I have a feeling like Ada would still be partially laughing out madness, but she would also just try and stay as far away from the door as she could, occasionally mumbling something in likely Frostelvish.
So on this small table, you find a large leather-bound book. And Aime has probably already been perusing it.
Yep.
And as you're looking through this book, you read of the legend of Krampa. You read that it is said that when children are naughty during the Sea of Lights festival, they will instead be visited by Krampa, this child-stealing demon. And there are parts of the legend that seem to coincide directly with Nyarlathotep. Like the two are related in some way. And you finally come upon a picture of what this thing looks like. And this is what you're seeing.
Oh my! That's cool.
Gosh. Oh, scary, but also terrifying and cool.
And upon seeing that, everyone make a roll for unnerve.
Okay. And if anything, I'm already at unknown 7. I have no idea how this is going to exact. Whoa,
You've
okay.
come down to unnerve 6. Rats critically
If
failed again.
If anything,
Uh,
I'm.
So is
If anything,
I May.
If anything, it's a good thing or a bad thing that I'm contemplating this again.
Willow, you failed too. You get a point of unnerved.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Are you above 4? Willow?
I'm at 5.
Okay. Make me a will save.
Ah.
Wait, if anything, I did not expect the freaking Christmas special to be the one where Ada gets most of her madness things, but doing how it was basically Watt's idea to do a holiday session. Screw it.
Merry Christmas, Twilight. You're welcome. You already
Now
said
just
he
comes the
was.
question of
So-
where to. Not just comes the question of where to even keep track of all the bloody madnesses.
So,
Oh, yeah.
Willow, well, Ada is extremely paranoid that there is a dreth outside the door. You're obsessed. If there is a dreth outside the door, you want to open that door and welcome it in.
Oh my god.
You want to meet this dreth. And you walk right up to the door and open it.
Yeah.
And
You're
you're
like,
looking,
"Oh."
you're on the porch looking around for the dreth.
Like, go, where are you? Oh, come. I don't mind. We can be friends.
I May, are you above 4?
I don't think he's even crazy.
Okay.
He's the only sane member left.
Well,
Rats?
that and
Is
Mary
Rat
time.
above 4?
Yes. Oh, absolutely, he is above
Roll a
4.
will save.
Oh god, and if anything, I am basically just going to commit to my own miniature bit here and say, like, take ones with all unnerves and madness checks.
Can I please? Wait, that's Saime. Never mind. Hold on. Let's
Wait,
change.
did
the
you already
modifier.
use yours for me?
No. Let me fix that. So that's a 17. That's a 22. So let me actually add up the math for this. I got this. I got a calculator.
Yeah, but either
And
way,
Rat started with 2.
yeah, I'm gonna win that one.
Rat started with 2 story points.
3 plus 15. Yeah, that's an 18 on the die for Rat.
An 18 on the die for Rat. And what was the total?
Oh, that's the total. 3 plus 15 equals 18.
18. Okay.
That's the total.
What is with the obsessions?
Rat, you were just staring at Ada because you are so certain that Ada is given in to Nyarlathotep. And you are obsessed with this idea that Ada has given in to Nyarlathotep.
Foreshadowing is a literary device used by.
Oh god! And I was about to say, if anything, I'm going to be really taking one on mine, bully on both ends. Just watch me, bully, get obsession and watch it be towards Nora Philtap. Because I basically have that out of character.
So, I may. You, as you saw that thing, you were like, it shook you. It literally shook you, and the idea that this thing could have stolen, it could have kidnapped the kids, has shaken you. But you decide to turn the page. You turn the page more to get that thing out of sight.
Yeah.
You turn the page, and you find what looks like a ritual of some kind.
Yeah. Also, I was about to say, wait, just
It
out of character,
looks
was
like
the
a
maddest
ritual.
thing for everyone but me?
It looks like a ritual that would break the curse of Krampa. If Krampa has indeed come to this town, this ritual should break the curse. But you need to act fast. You need to act super fast. Because as you read, you realize that if the clock strikes midnight, the children will be lost forever.
Seth.
And you look at the clock and it says 6 o'clock.
Seth. This is a holiday special. I thought we were gonna spread whimsy around.
Oh yeah.
Oh
You
god!
are,
And
in a way.
oh god! And also Seth, like I was about to say, like, what's the madness rule for everyone except Ada back then? Because I was just going to gladly take bloody 2 nat 1s for bloody my bit, even though I could go back up to 7.
So, you think you can maybe find everything you need for this ritual back in town. But you need to act fast.
It took us 20 minutes to get here. And we had to have Willow around to cast a spell to locate it.
Iris says maybe Willow and I May can go back to town and get everything that we need.
Yeah. I can do that.
Can you take care of the 2 bubbly idiots?
Wonder remember the way? Or
Well, you've seen the town, so you can cast locate.
yeah, true.
So
Alright,
Willow's
let's
the compass for I May, and I May has the list of everything that you need.
Just, Ada, be careful. I don't know if these 2. Ada's cackling like an actual witch, and Rat is just staring at her like he's some sort of lovesick baboon.
Ira conjures a ball of ice in her hand. She says, "Don't worry, if they get out of hand, I'll just freeze them."
As long as we don't see what's it called?
A dress.
A dress.
A dress. We should be fine.
You want to meet a dress. You want to meet a dress, Willow.
Oh yeah. I hope we see one.
You
I gotta
really want to meet one.
Befriend it. I can befriend it.
Yeah, sure. You can befriend it.
After
It's a Mystimon, so it can be befriended in Willow's mind.
Yeah, you just want to give it a big old hug. Wait, why?
Exactly.
Oh, it's giving you kisses.
Yes,
Oh,
that's why we're going to go for the Blaze one.
It's giving
Yeah,
me
aw.
kisses while eating my face.
Exactly. It's giving you kisses. Oh, it's tearing off meat off your bones. Oh, it really likes you.
God.
Alright,
Okay,
let's do
so
this.
Let's go.
Willow and
Is there anything-
Jaime head out the door into the snow, and now all of a sudden it's blizzard. You've got a blizzard on your hands. It no longer just light snowfall. It's a blizzard. You have walked right into a blizzard.
Yeah. I hope I don't need a spell because I can only use it once.
You can use it again.
Oh, okay.
Remember, we use Mystia instead of spell slots.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
True.
God. But if anything, like, I'm basically just doing a mini objective of how much madness can Ada get in one session. Because at the moment we're at 2, which I thought was going to be 3 from the Blade Madness rolls that everybody did.
So the first 10 minutes, you both take 6 cold damage.
Yay.
The second 10 minutes, you take 7 cold damage. If the next one is 8, I'll laugh.
I mean, it's always 6 and 7.
Seven.
7! Now watch this next one be 7.
So you have now spent 30 minutes walking towards the town. And you take 5 more cold damage. As you finally make it to the town. And you look around for an apothecary. You need an apothecary to find all of the ingredients that you need for this ritual.
Would her name be Mau Mau by any chance?
Oh. Oh.
Probably not. This is a Vrikthar town, and Vriktharids probably have Norse Viking names.
Yeah. Can I roll a society check to look around?
Sure.
Dice, I know you've hated me all such long, but please, I need a
Fine.
10! Yes!
So you finally find the apothecary. The apothecary is actually at the very far end of town, going closer towards the peninsula. And the apothecary's name is Eivor. Points to those who get the reference. And Eivor says, well, all you have.
This list. It's
Ah.
so far a ritual.
Ritual, you say, huh?
Yes, to get rid of a curse.
Well, we have most of these, but you'll need to find the Dreth Fang on your own. You did not catch there that one of the ingredients needed is a Dreth Fang.
I see.
Wait, what do we need?
A Dreth
A
Fang.
Dreth Fang. Mhm.
Oh my god.
He's gonna
This is
look
my best.
No, Willow, we do not hug the dress. You just Ivor, I got a question. Has there been any packs of Dreth nearby?
Dreths don't hunt in packs. You should know this. They're solitary.
Oh,
Ah,
did you
my bad.
say dress?
Yes, I'm not attuned with nature. But
I can find one.
No,
I
Willow,
know
I don't.
all about them.
Willow, I'm gonna be you know, he's gonna put a hand on her on the back of her hand. He's gonna give her like the most teacher stare ever.
What? What? Oh God, what are you staring at me for?
Willow,
What?
Willow, you have
What
been
was this?
talking about hugging a Dreth when you've told me before that those are vicious killers. They kill their mates to feed their cubs. Please,
Yes, I know that,
Please.
obviously.
let's ask Eivor where the Dreth is.
Yes. Yes. Where are
Okay.
they?
But well, there's a blizzard out, but so there's probably a Dreth nearby.
Are you? He's gonna. I mean, pinches the bridge of his nose.
Don't you know?
I hear
Dreths can conjure the blizzards.
Oh, so that's. Oh, great. So we were possibly being hunted by a Dreth and we brought it here, did we? Ah! I apologize about the trouble.
The rest of the ingredients is going to cost 30 gold.
Yes, here you go. He's gonna give him an extra 60 gold.
Oh,
And,
well, thanks.
well, I'll give 60 gold rat. Or is it
Willow's
a-
as soon as the news came out that you need to fight a Dreth, Willow was already out the door.
Oh,
Willow is already out the door
right.
looking for a
Oh.
Dreth.
Wait, where are we find? Let's see. I know that they'll be in the storm. Let me look for. See if I can spot any red eyes besides my own.
So, Willow, make a survival check. Willow is now looking for a vicious killer Mystimon that kills their own mates. And that's a cannibal, essentially.
Yes. I believe in us. I May and Willow can save the day. Oh, I'm glad I brought this thing. He says as he shows off his fortress shield.
I
Okay,
believe in myself.
so it has now taken 2 hours. You've taken 31 cold damage as you are out here for such a long time looking for a Dreth. And Willow is super, super excited. They're like, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Like a kid on Christmas. You finally do find a Dreth. Does Willow want to try to imprint it?
Yes.
Dare I ask?
Well, yeah.
We need
Yes.
it.
We'll just like,
Not-
oh yeah. Yes.
We need its fangs, though.
You need one thing.
Yeah.
All right.
It can grow another.
All right. Yep. They're gonna go another right.
So
All right.
you
I
did find
survived
a
this.
dress. You find
Yeah.
the red eyes glowing and glaring at you from the
Oh.
blizzard,
Oh,
and it is
hello,
staring
hello there.
right at you, Willow.
Hello there. Well, it's just like hello.
So Willow, you can make
No, I need
either a nature check or an occultism check because it's both water frost and
like
darkness.
no need to attack me. I come in peace.
It is glaring at you, and you can make an occultism check or a nature check. You try to imprint. And you need 7 imprint points.
Same.
You gain 1 imprint point.
Well, it's just like it. It's just like it. No. You don't. No, don't. It's okay. I'm not here to hurt you. Don't hurt me.
The
It's
dress,
okay, I have red
the red eyes have now disappeared and reappeared,
Oh,
glaring at Aimee.
oh. No, don't do that. No. No.
Roll
Willow?
another
It's like, well,
occultism or nature.
Willow, I believe in you. Willow, I believe in you. Willow, please, I believe in you.
You gain 2 imprint points.
Up to. Was like,
So you're
hey.
up to 3.
Was like, hey, don't attack him. No, it's okay. It's okay. We're not going. We made peace. We don't want to. We made peace. Well, sister. Well, doesn't even know what they're saying. They're just like. You like snow, right?
You know the dress are strictly carnivorous, and apparently cannibals, with the females' tendency to kill and feed the male to their cubs.
I have some meat.
They will
Do you
feed
want
on
some?
basically anything.
I have some meat.
But apparently
well-
the elf looks more tasty.
No, you don't like this meat? Hey, it's a good meat. It's a very good meat.
So
Yes, that meat is delicious. Galvarin meat's bad.
It's very good meat. You don't want elf meat. They don't pay.
make another occultism or nature check. You gain 1 imprint point.
4. What's there? My God, don't let me
You're
down.
3 away.
I'm 3 away.
Make another occultism check. Or nature. Another one. 5. You're rolling well so far. Can they keep it up? It's almost 9 p.m.
Area.
You gain an imprint point.
Last. Is that like 6?
So you are now 6. At 6.
I run away.
One more.
Well,
One more.
so close to their dream. It was just like, oh yeah, dream is welcome true.
It gets a resist point.
No. No. True.
It's it's coming closer towards I may. It's
No,
looking
you
like
don't
it's
want
about to
him.
pounce at any moment.
No, you don't want him.
I will not.
want him.
You know what?
You don't want him.
I will not hesitate. I will smack this cat.
No, you don't want him. No, don't do that.
You gain an imprint point. You have imprinted it.
No.
Oh my
I'm like,
God.
go. Well, it's like, oh my gosh.
Ducky,
Yeah.
you have no idea how nervous I was.
Well, it's just, oh my gosh. Come here, let me pet you.
So you did manage to get the fang off of it. So now you have all that you need. Now you have made your way back to the shack. 6 cold damage.
Ouchie.
Ten cold damage. Three cold damage.
How much is that? Oh, 13 or 21.
You finally make your way back to the shack.
I may is covered in snow. Part of his skin looks like it is in the middle of being frostbite. It's freezing.
I can
Willow,
constantly
as you walk in, there's this big pillow of snow covering your body. And as you walk in, you shake your body off, and snow goes flying everywhere.
He's gone.
Everyone's like, Willow! As you shake your body like a dog.
Hey, Willow's like Island. Willow says, hey, you want to meet my new friend?
You bring the breath inside, and as soon as you bring the breath inside, Ada, make an unnerve save.
Fucking try me.
Do you choose to fail?
Fucking we go for it.
You choose to fail?
Yes.
Make a will save.
I'll probably take that one too.
Okay.
And right back up to 7. And now it's compulsion.
Cold.
Oh my
The
god.
dice tell the story. You have an aversion to the cold.
Which actually kind of makes sense because I thought that Ada would have much preferred warmer temperatures.
So you do not want to go back out there.
Fucking hell.
Why?
And as and this is after Willow is already shaken off all the snow, and you're like,
Are you okay?
They are not. She is not.
Are you okay?
She
Here,
is not
here.
okay. She's not okay.
Here. My friend can keep you warm.
So, anyways, you need to make occultism checks. And let's see, you can have up to 3 people helping you with this ritual. Who is going to cast the ritual? Who's going to be the main caster?
I don't know.
I
I
may,
have
probably.
expert in occultism.
Yeah.
I know.
I may
He's
is
the only
going
sane
to.
one left. Yeah.
I may
he's
is
sane.
going to be the one to cast the ritual.
Right. Well, I will help you.
So Willow will help. Will Ada help?
Depends
Rat
on if we're
help?
doing it inside or outside.
Rat will attempt to help.
If it's taking place inside, she will help. Otherwise, no. Considering the whole
Ira
aversion to the cold.
Can't help. Ira will stand guard at the door. And she says, if you're casting a ritual to break this curse, might there be a chance that this Krampa thing will attack?
Oh yes, definitely.
Yes. It's okay.
So, I'll stand guard at the door. Does anyone want to help Ira stand guard at the door?
Well, since they're no friend to go help guard. It's like, hey,
Breath will go help guard
go
with one thing.
go help her guard. It'll go
Well,
back.
You know what? Rat will say, I don't think I have my full mind with me right now. You guys mind if I go out there? I got an itchy trigger finger that I want to use it on. If that Krampa shows up, I want to shoot him. Or it. Or her. We're inclusive here.
I think it's pronouns are they, them.
Okay. And it's going to be was, were.
Was, were, not pronouns.
But then, let's get this ritual started, shall we?
So Rat and Ira go outside to stand guard as Aimee, Willow, and Ada start casting. Okay, so Shadow, you probably know better how ritual casting goes. Why don't you explain it to us?
Yeah. So, what ritual casting is, the cool thing about ritual casting is you don't need a spell caster per se to cast it. You need like somebody that knows about spell casting, something like Arcana or Occultism, stuff like that.
Huh.
Yeah. So that's cool. And so how rituals work is there is a primary check that you need to succeed at. And there's also prerequisites for that thing. For example, a ritual thing could be like, oh, the primary check is religion. That means the person that's conducting the ritual has to have religion in its learned in their skills thing. And if you are partaking, there's also a level of skill that you have to be proficient at. If you're just trained at that skill, that means you don't qualify to help out, and you're just hindering the ritual.
Okay. What is everyone's rank in occultism?
In occultism, mine is master.
Mine's
And-
expert.
Willow is expert, and Aimee?
I am master.
Okay, master, expert, and master. Okay, so everyone can partake. So, Aimee is going to be the lead caster. and Ada and Willow are going to assist. So these are essentially aid rolls, right?
Kind of. They're not aid rolls. They're also how. Think of ritual casting as you add in all their things. To
Okay.
think of it as like a point system. There we go.
Okay.
That's the best way to describe it.
So, Ada, make an occultism check, please.
Public?
Yes. Okay, that's one. Willow? I think you've lost one there.
I'm just nervous. I'm nervous. I'm nervous.
32. You've gained one. And outside... outside... Rat and Ira can just make out through the blizzard this tall, white-furred entity looming in the snow like an eerie shadow, like an eerie statue. A pall of fear and unrest awakens in you as its beady eyes pierce your very soul. Rat, making a roll for unnerved. As you feel like this thing is digging directly into your soul, you're a little unnerved.
It's a 27.
You're a little unnerved. Make a will save for madness.
I got you. Finally! Oh my...
Oh my god. It would be so funny if Willow and Rat wanted to kill each other.
For now, Rat, you feel this really, really strong urge to murder Ira.
And here I thought, if I go outside, I wouldn't harm anything.
Back inside. Ada, start the next round of occultism checks.
Oh, God. Basically,
Okay,
just
that's
flipped
one.
my modifier around.
Willow makes it rolls a 20 on the die.
Oh.
That's 2.
Yeah. Also, if anything, I just now realized I would have had -4 to all less.
It does a story point. No, wait. Oh my. Even though that is a story point for I May. So consider this as a story point.
Re-roll it because you rolled it as a rat.
Yeah, because this is a story point.
That's better.
Yep, I got rid of it. Of a story point for my me. Because that's a nat one. That's a crit fail regardless of my modifiers.
Yeah. Okay. So you've succeeded that round. Rat right now you have turned your eyes away from this thing and you're staring at Ira. And Ira looks back at you and she's like, Rat, are you okay?
It's just that thing is scary. I don't want to look at it. I'd rather look at some nice eye candy to give my meaning.
Okay, that's creepy.
Ah, it is, but
Ada, start the next round. Okay, that's 142. Willow? Roll nicely, please, Willow. We don't want any more ones. 35. I may. All of you feel this. The shack around you is suddenly starting to shake, as it feels like the blizzard outside has gotten worse, as the winds are even more fierce, and Rat is continuing to stare at Ira very creepily, and Rat, you take 7 cold damage.
Okay.
And back inside, Ada, start the next round, please. As the shack is shaking, it feels like the roof is about to come off.
And if anything, I'm actually going to story there.
Please do. It's 28 will not do. That's better. 37. Willow. A part of the roof has already come off as blizzard winds are blowing into the shack. Snow is coming in. Willow rolls 37.
No!
I may fails. Another part of the roof has come off. More wind, more snow is coming in. Ada, start the next round, please.
I saw the
37.
You go.
As Rat is inching towards Ira. And you hear this voice in your ears, Rat. Oh, please do. Please do Graven's work for him. He will reward you nicely. And I may roll your check.
Come on.
Ice. I'm scared. I don't want to
Just
roll.
do it.
Oh, finally!
Success.
Oh.
As the winds die down, the snow stops. And Rat, you suddenly shake your head and you're like,
What was I doing?
You were stalking towards me like you wanted to rape me or something.
Whoa! That's a little wild. What? That was last thing I remember. I was just looking into the snow, seeing if there was any problems we could look out for. You sure I did that?
Yes. And it was very creepy, mind you.
I apologize. He tips his hat.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
the curse has been broken. As you come back out, snow is now just falling lightly like it was before.
It's like, if anything, you're probably going to have to, like, drag Ada out, considering aversion to cold.
I mean, the entire roof of the building is gone.
Yeah.
There is no warmth in the building anymore. It's
I
gone.
think you're a bit late on that.
Yes. You make your way back to town. And as you get back into town, you hear cheering and jeering, and everyone is throwing their hats up in the air as the children have returned safe and sound. And the Sea of Lights Festival has been saved.
Yay.
At
We
least
did it,
for
my
this
guy.
town. At
We
least
did
for
it.
this town.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Huh?
We've only saved this town from Sea of... Oh my... What if there are other towns that got attacked by Cramp? Oh my goodness.
Don't say.
Are you
Don't say
just going
that.
to be playing a freaking game of whack-a-mole with, like...
Cramp up. Yeah.
Who knows? You haven't heard
Yeah,
any other
basically.
reports. This was the only report that you heard of. And you've learned Nyarlathotep is up to something. But what is she up to? That is a story for another day. That is a story for another day. To be continued next season. In season 13 of Mystimon Saga Hidden Archives. If you enjoyed today's show, how about you do us a favor and drop us a like and a comment, and maybe consider subscribing. We would also love for you to join our Discord community. You can catch our next episode live on Twitch, and only on Twitch, next season in January. Or catch us on our podcast, which I still need to upload this week's episodes. Thank you. We will see you next time, and we wish you a happy holidays from everyone here at Mystimon Saga.
Hey, happy holiday!
Happy
Happy
holidays.
holidays. Hopefully Crampa doesn't come by and steal your children.
Having a maddeningly good time.
Yes. Children, be good. Rampa is watching.
That's the exact same way I was faking Baba Yaga.
I ain't gonna lie, Seth. This has been the most scared I've ever been in this session.
And meanwhile, I'm now just keeping track of kind of like what my core record is when it comes to madnesses in a session. At the moment, it now stands at 3.
Oh yeah. That was fun.
All my bad rolls were culminating to the last one. I thought if I fucked up on the last one, there would be dire consequences, and I was scared.
Good.
Oh, God. But
Good.
if anything, like this is like if anything, now y'all really know what I'm kind of aiming for when it comes to Ada, Forbidden Magic, and Thotep. Or at least kind
So
of what she's trying to
now-
connect between the three of them.
So now Willow has imprinted a saber cat that is also a cannibal.
Well,
It
like,
is like really bright white. It is
Like,
really
go-
bright white, like
I
the
was
color
like, oh,
snow.
come here. We'll just be like, go, come here. All right, give me a big old hug. like, I'm sorry about your tooth, but it'll grow back.
Yeah, its thing will dry. It will grow back.
And the three menaces will just all
I
sing
haven't-
paranoia about a breath and a Vol'jin cold.
Yeah, and then a murderous impulse towards Ira.
Wait, that was gone to me?
Yeah.
That was Rat.
Yeah, that was me.
I was talking about the ones that really Ada had.
I have no obsession.
Yeah, Rat had more intrusive visions. Now Rat's seeing Nyarlathotep.
God, like, if anything, like, I say this 100% invoking the Seal of War, but how many more madnesses will it take until Nyarlathotep sees?
But it's anytime a Rat is looking at Ada, he sees Nyarlathotep just behind you.
I meant as in Ada herself.
So,
If anything,
that was fun.
like, it was.
It was.
If anything, the main
That was
reason why I'm
fun.
going after this is because A, big fan of Lovecraft. Like, I know that I've always said it before, but just one of the main points, and just
Yeah.
two, I thought it would be really interesting to have a character basically being under the main villain, but still a hero. Or at least that's what I'm partially getting at when it comes to Nyarlathotep.
No, the question is, does
Yeah.
Seth have
And
to
what
make
is
a new
Nyarlathotep
slot?
up to? What is she up to? That's the question. What is she up to? And that's what you'll have to find out next season.
God, yeah, so if anything, both me and Ada have unofficial obsession with Nyarlathotep.
And now you have a new version to Cold.
Yippee!
Yes.
Yeah.
No,
Thanks for
no,
running it,
no.
Beth.
And thank you.
More therapy.
More therapy.
Dr.
Yeah,
Jules
because
is
if
going to make a lot. Dr. Jules is going to have a field day with you three.
It's like up here,
Well-
that's kind of the funny thing when it comes to the madness saves. They normally only last until you get below 4 stress. But if you crit fail, permanent.
Or
So
if
me
you're a
taking
champion,
ones,
you'll
I am actively stacking on these madnesses to eventually try and become the closest thing to it.
Wait. Oh, what happened?
So,
It cut out, I think.
no, you cut out.
Yes.
You've been kind of cutting out the whole session, Willow. I was going to say something,
the way,
but I didn't
wait.
want to really interrupt things any more than I already did with the module.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why we went way past 8. Is because I had trouble with the freaking module.
Fair enough. But either way, just know this, that I am still going to be pursuing Nyarlathotep. I believe no matter how it will take.
I've got my plans in a row for at least the season premiere, and I think Rat is going to enjoy this.
I was about to say, like, just for years, why is it always specifically red?
You know what's funny? So I say I run games, right? I'm like, I do the same thing to somebody. I'm like, oh, okay, this person likes to do a lot of dumb mistakes. That won't be me. Calling the kettle black moment right here with me.
Yeah. In this case, the reason why this case is going to really be focused mainly on Rat is because, well, you will find out.
God, by the way, gonna be tuning out for the night.
The only thing I will
that's
say
funny.
is look at what happened in the season finale as the hint at what's going to happen.
Yeah, sure. Let me rewatch the podcast. You uploaded that, right, Seth?
No, not yet.
It's just- yeah, thanks for running, Seth. I had a lot of fun.
Yeah.
This was the most stressful
Happy
situation.
holidays. Happy
Yes, I
holidays
had fun.
to all of you.
Happy holidays, everyone.
Happy holidays, mate.
May you guys get whatever you wanted.
Yeah. Some therapy, some long
Yeah. I'm
sessions
also
with
gonna head out
Dr.
for the night.
Joy.
Good night,
Good
guys.
night.
Good night.
Good night, Ducky, and happy holidays.
Good night. Happy holidays.
And happy holidays to everyone watching. Thank you for watching, and we will see you in January for season